Alright, we are live. Okay, let's grab this, do that, do this. Okay, that's muted, good. This is muted, okay, this is muted, okay. We are good to go. Well, I say that, but for some, okay, maybe not so good to go. Hello? Am I being picked up? Yeah. There we go. Starting to question life there. Okay. Should be able to swap to this. There we go. Oh yeah, I should go on the other server and do the Mystic Frontier. Get that started so I can... Yeah, I should do that. Okay, that's done. This should be done unless I'm stupid. Yes. I did turn it on, so we're good. I also want to go do the Mystic Frontier thing on the other server. Hello, Crest Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dude, I got this band-aid and I taped it the worst way possible. Instead of like taping it over the side, I made like... It's standing up essentially, and good lord is it annoying right now. It keeps getting caught on stuff. Probably take it off later today after I'm done stream. Should be fine now. Grinding my life away because I want the 290. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Might not be fun, but... You must grind while the events are on, you know? It's like the Tween Tuna event, you know? It's not as good as the Tween Tuna event right now, I would say. Because that one is pretty ridiculous. But this Haste event's also pretty good. Okay, well I don't really care because I just need you to give me some points. That's fine, alright. Purple pouch, or do we gamble for something better? We gambled and we lost, team. We gambled and we lost hard. It was an attempt to gamble, you know, you never know. Just happy because I cleared Kalos and BM yesterday. Nice, nice. Just needed 285 before the end of the Challenger World. Yeah, I really hate how they give us shorter Challenger Worlds. It's like the one complaint I have about our stuff for some reason. I don't really get why we get shorter Challenger Worlds too, because it doesn't really, like, help anything. Alright, so competition starts tonight. Poison Plant. I don't think I have Diddley Squad on this server for Poison Plant, do I? Do I have cranes randomly? This is a plant? I mean, I guess it's a tree. Oh, I do have some cranes. Okay. Be able to open up some stuff for tomorrow then and try that. Alright, let's get to the higher ranks here. It's a stage 2 now. Yeah, the amount of gas I'm gonna have on this character is wild. We're gonna have familiar juice like there's no tomorrow. Also, this rain. Can we kindly calm down, rain? Holy moly. We need a chill pill bit. And along came Zeus. Yeah, literally. The amount of thunder I'm hearing out there is wild. If I was streaming like 5 minutes earlier than what I started at today, you guys would have heard the loudest thunder strike over my mic. It would have been crazy. Yeah, this stuff is dropping like crazy though. There's a lot of familiar cards and stuff. It's kind of wild. I could use some rain over here. Well, you know, Canada, rain, just gotta move over to wherever you're at. If you don't want to play past the controller. And unfortunately, rain doesn't work like that. It's crazy how much better these events are compared to what what we usually have. But because this patch has been so buggy, it's so tainted. Like, if this patch would have just released and been fine with no bugs, it would be such a great patch. People would have been... Okay, the ride or die thing would still be shit. Right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. The ride or die things is better, but worse in some ways, TLDR. But, like, overall, this patch, if it would just release with no bugs, would have been a pretty goated patch. People would have been very happy. Oh, I got a Mystical Familiar card. I can't kill Velmy, he lives with 4%. I have yet to go kill him with the reset. Okay, what do I want to gamble this with? Who do I gamble this on? I don't think I gamble it on this character, to be honest. I think I go gamble it on one of my lower characters to hopefully get... whatchamacallit? A drop fam on them, potentially. Okay, garbage, and... So +6. What the fuck? Oh, it's all dice roll 4 or higher, okay. Dude, I was about to say, yo, this is a wild potential if a single dice rolls 4 or higher than dice total 3 times 6. What the? But not that great. The dumb thing about this guy is he rolled +2 for every human or beast type. He's a +4 at best. He's not a human or a beast. Feels bad, man. Okay, so that's pretty much set up for tomorrow to be ready. We have 7 familiar cards. Okay, okay. Now, who needs a drop fam? Does the Kinesis have a 100% drop rate? I believe it does. Kinesis has a 100% drop rate, we'll go. Swap that. Ooh. It is item drop boost 100. Okay, so we're going to the Connor the Wild Hunter for this reroll. It's one reroll, so it's not like it's crazy or anything, but might hit something good, you never know. It just takes one. Star Force Sunday and I got no money? Well, the good news is now missing a Star Force Sunday is not the end of the world. I don't have a familiar to reroll on this character, do I? Do I have Bombardiers available in here? I need to go get Bombardier cards. Okay, who still does Cernium on this team? Maybe? Could do BM after reset. I might solo BM tonight. Not sure if I want to run or not. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is for BM on the Challenger World. He's on regs, so Black Mage is a little less valuable, but a resident reg player there, hitting strays all the time because people forget he's playing reg, and then they're like, oh, yeah. Oh shit, I do have some Bombardiers. Surely one of them can hit with that many. Dude, it's so muggy today because of this rain. It's been raining non-stop today. It is a wild day. Oh yeah. Well, that is not what we want to do. We want to upgrade one of these. Okay, fusion. We didn't grab the things. Can we open storage while this is open? Yes, we can. That's surprising. I didn't use the fragments. Coupons. Unfortunate. Hello, Adam. Please rank up. Easy rank up. Okay. While we're here, we may as well try. I don't have enough points for this one, actually. Never mind, we can't rank you up. Either way, what is your potential little guy? Garbage. What's this? Garbage. Okay. We are set and ready to go. Why does it always spawn at the side of the map? I don't know. Garbage. I mean, technically... Is it an upgrade? What is my damage familiars? That's my healing familiars? I'm pretty well, I guess technically this isn't a damage familiar, but I'm lazy and keep this on. I mean, technically 6% insta damage familiar in a really shitty way. That's pretty garbage. We're not great. Okay, let's go open the fragments on this character real quick, and then we're going back to the Challenger World. Okay, fragments. We have 11 of these bad boys. Let's open this up. Grab these. Yep. Alright, off of this world we go. Let's go to the Challenger world. This is the only character's dailies I have not completed today or done anything for. Okay, tomorrow's the day where I get to upgrade the boss damage. Gotcha. Or, well, tonight, technically speaking. Okay, we want to go to here to just do this real quick. Alright, we're at stage 2. We've opened 15 of them. What will we get? Annoyed that my... the hell is the name of it? Mana Overload has been turned off. That's what we will be. Okay, it's purple rank. Get a bunch of stuff. Seriously? You guys just phase out of existence from over there? I feel gypped. Only 2 this time. Wow, these swords really don't have a lot of tracking. They are on top of it or no good. Hello, Starry. Congrats on finally liberating. Can't wait to lose a Mystic Frontier. I don't think I'm going to win shit, but we're going to go in and get rewarded for whatever we get. It's probably not that much of a gain yet if she's still on the old potential that she showed in the Discord and the same flame. Once she fixes those 2 up to be like at least something that works for her class, it'll probably be like a 20 mil combat power gain. I'm not sure. Oh, we're done. Okay. Nothing crazy about this one. Yeah, everything's the same. Okay. I don't really want to voice chat today. Gonna chill, doing my bossing. Alright, we got a lightning roar. I want to check that out. See if that's any good. Okay. Let's see. Do we get anything good from this? A Rackaroni? No. The answer is that is no. The question is, did we get a good... Grid wants to speak into the void today. Hey, you guys are here. It's not the void if you guys are here. We haven't evolved to just talking to ourselves yet. Well, at least this one actually does something. Just the void, we are just answering back. Just wake up. Yeah, okay. I don't think this dream is that great that I'd be permanently in a sleep thing for this dream. Okay, I'm just saying. That's a lot of int to roll on a weapon, I'm just saying. 126 int? It's a garbage roll by the end of the day, but that's a lot of int. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't consider this a nightmare, so... You know, we're getting some conflicting responses here on what it's supposed to be. I'm playing a Nexon game? Yeah, but the Nexon game's not that bad. It's better than something like Lost Ark, I'll tell you that much. But that bar is not hard to beat. Okay, that's good. That's... Placing the bar on the ground. Well, I was talking with my brother yesterday, and we were talking about MMOs, and we were like, what free-to-play MMOs actually exist in this day and age? And it was a genuine question, and we didn't really have, like... Why am I missing drop rate? I'm able to... Oh, I'm missing... Okay, never mind. It's the freaking buff from... I'm missing the buff from being holy blessed. Decent holy symbol here. None because they all went out of business because Age of MMO ended in 2016. But I can't really think of many good MMOs. Oh, that's a superior belt. We're not at the stage of deleting them yet on this character, I guess. They're gonna exist. I don't know what I'll use them for, but they're gonna exist on the account, I guess.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
I did not talk to you while doing my jump by.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life, feel a slight pang of guilt at making.
And I get a Dominator pendant for that. Nice. Buy my Monster Park tickets. Boop. Boop. And I'll wait till I'm off Arteria. JK, I'm never leaving Arteria because I have 7 characters I want to get past to it. 6 characters? 6 characters. $97 mil combat power? The good news is that 3 of the 6 characters are already 2 of the 6 characters are 285. I was really hoping in my mind that Kinesis was done, but yeah, no, that's not done. About to be 281. So only 4 levels to go, but it's a long ways to go in dailies. When is Challenger World ending? September, what, 8th or something like that? Or I think it's 8th? So we essentially have 1 more month of Challenger World before it's donezo. Was she 70? I don't remember what she originally was. Either way, if the potential hasn't changed on your Genesis weapon, we got a lot of gains left to be made in that weapon, to say the least, for Starry. Don't know what the flame ended up being because you said that did change, so. But that potential being 23 magic attack and 35 boss is very unfortunate. Okay, so it was still like a 20 mil combat power increase pretty much. Yeah, it is a big jump, but I just didn't realize just that alone is enough to give you like 20 mil. Just getting the weapons almost like 20 mil. I always thought it was like the combination of getting a decent potential plus thing, so I guess that's the more like 30 mil you get from a Genesis weapon then. Alright, jerk. Oh my god, it's so bad today. There and back. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. How ya doing? Oh, what at it? What's this ad about? Oh, it was Starry. Alright, let's see. So she has 153 attack power with 8% boss damage, 36 dex. What tier is that on a Genesis chain? Let me go check that on my Cadena here. Flame calculator. Equipment item sets. Cadena load. Flame calculator weapon is right here. Oh, that's a tier 6. Okay. So she rolled tier 6 for that, and tier 5 for the boss. Pretty good. I'm still in debt from the Fraggies department. Unfortunate. Yeah, I saw you have the unfortunate thing if you have 20 Solarda and you can't turn them into boosters because of the whole fraggy debt thing. Don't tell me about it. I thought Nexon wasn't going to do anything, but they proved me wrong. I mean, it's impressive that they did fraggy debt. Not always true that they do something when it benefits us. Not always true. There's been a few times where people get away with abusing bugs early and often. It's just this time I got to abuse it, so nobody else got benefits because I wasn't on it. So whenever I dodge something, you know, they're good. Congrats on doing your Destiny Lib mission. Smart. I am so far away from needing to do that that I just don't care about it. Oh yeah, because I was like, that's true, because there was that weird bug that you could just gain like 100 FD. And he was like, you're gonna get stuff happened. Yeah, nothing happened, guys. I don't know exactly what the bug was. It was something of like, instead of like, you'd go into Destiny Lib and you would just have an extra 100 FD or something. I don't know exactly what it was. Smart can probably explain it better. You could enter the fight without the minus 80% FD buff. I love how there's multiple bugs. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, that one. That's the funniest thing to me, is just like, oh yeah, there's been multiple of these different bugs and like things, and it's like, yeah, that's just common. Okay. We're gonna do a little 30-minute farm session here, because I would like to use my chest today. Okay, we got one of these super rare drop coupons. I still don't get what the art is for this drop coupon, because I swear to God, it's just like, what was it supposed to, what is the image actually supposed to be? And everybody can look at this and be like, yeah. Like, I genuinely don't know what this image is supposed to be based on. Because it looks like, I don't know. I just don't know what it's supposed to be referencing in game. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to set up for this farm. I think I just pop one of these and pop. Why did I pop two? Oh, whatever. No matter, I'll use them eventually. Yeah, because I have everything for the farm. Okay. Don't think I have any other tickets. No, no, we're good. Alright, well, first, what am am I doing? Why am I going to activate the haste event before putting down the boys? I wish they would ban me. No, Lucas! No! You don't wish for the ban. That's some crazy lag right now for this. To be honest, that fine line of what is a ban and wasn't a ban is like the hardest thing to figure out with Nexon. There's no rhyme or reason. You could do a minor infraction and get permabanned, it feels like, and you could do the biggest infraction in the world and be fine. I lost my burning. There was a burning field? I got scammed. And no way that they monitor the amount of fraggies every player has, and they don't monitor what other players log into count from the other side of the world. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like most games could get rid of a lot of issues with bots and stuff if they put serious effort in, but at the end of the day, the botters and all that make them money, so they don't really care. Companies are kind of dumb about making good games in a lot of ways. They just want money. But if they made genuinely good games, they would make more money. But that's not... They don't think like that for some reason. Ah, shit, I'm stupid. I'm gonna have a little bit less kill count this time. I'm gonna use my Ascent at the start. Well, Lost Ark is just purely incompetence at the highest order with, like, how they handle that game. Because they're not even doing a good job in Korea. Like, not only are they doing a bad job over here, where the game's pretty much on its deathbed, they are incompetent in their home region too. So it's like, what can you expect? And unfortunately for the West, AGS was just not... They're the most hands-off, useless publishers that I've seen for a game of that scale ever. Now, I don't know what their contract was, but I feel like if they had a contract where they were allowed to do stuff, they were completely useless. Right, like, Lost Ark just failed in so many aspects of just being a game. It was impressive. I enjoyed my time while I played Lost Ark, but like, they're just so stupid about stuff, it's impressive. 10.5k. Well, that's what we had AGS as a publisher to fix that game up and do stuff. And instead, AGS was the most hands-off people who did absolutely nothing and just watched the game crash and burn. Meanwhile, the China version was instantly just doing massive sweeping changes that we as the West players would have enjoyed. The China version was doing better changes for the game that the West would have enjoyed. That's a sentence you're not supposed to say. And at the end of the day, that game was not even grindy compared to what you can do in Maplestory. Like, even the initial grind in that game versus what you do in Maplestory wasn't even comparable. Even if the game, like, let's say the game came out with the current systems and the current way they do it, the game still would have died. They didn't fix some of the main issues with that game. Though, probably this game would have thrived better because nowadays you literally just do everything solo. You don't even play in groups anymore. They took out the group aspect of the game. It's becoming like almost a solo player game. You just progress solo, play the raids solo and stuff, and like most people enjoy the game like that. So maybe it would have done better because of that aspect. But like, they took out a lot of the hard stuff in the game too because of that. With what aspect, Lucas? Of being a solo game? Of being simplified? Of what? Every mobbing being solo? Yeah, but mobbing being solo has been like a thing for a long time. The 3 to 6 bossing, that, to be honest, I think that's mostly because they fucked up with supports. I think that's generally because Nexon fucked up with supports and didn't want to nerf the shit out of the supports, so they nerfed it by making the party size smaller. I mean, there's not a lot of party stuff, and you mostly just group to boss. But, like, Lost Ark, literally I never need to interact with another player at all anymore. For, like, 80% of the content. I mean, the 20-minute boss change, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. To make it so you can just play the game. Like, I'll have to see how I feel about that after I've played it with it, but I feel like it's just going to be a positive change. I don't see it as a negative. Like, Lost Ark had so many glaring issues with how they did their rating stuff that most people probably agree the solo play is better. Whereas in this game, I feel like the only glaring issue is, like, if somebody clears the boss, you're fucked. If you're in a party with them and you die out. That's, like, the only thing about this one that's, like, jail-like. Whereas in Lost Ark, like, you would just get jailed for the most random shit. It stopped happening later in the game. Like, it was very rare to get jailed in the later part of the game. It could still happen, but it was, like, omega rare. I don't know. I feel like Maplestory has a good balance of stuff. Oh, I definitely remember Water Raid, okay? People used to do card runs in there for the longest time. Just block the orb, dead. Block the dead. Block the Boom. Alright. Just do the dead. Yeah, you guys were in the easy time of when jailing wasn't that bad. Because that was not true jail compared to Belshazzar. Belshazzar definitely was a bad time. 1 to 6 gates every week. That raid alone took more time than every other raid we'd do it that week combined. Even if it was like a one-shot each time. 1 to 6 gates was way too many gates. That was rough. I enjoyed the game, but it was not without issues. Vicus? Yeah, Vicus was the first Succubus boss. Echidna was the second Succubus boss. Holy shit, it's the same person I farmed with like a few days ago. They're still here. K-Angle. Yep. K-Angle was one of the bosses. That one was pretty fun. I like the difference between the 4-man and 8-man raids in that game. It was a nice like mix. I don't know. There's just so many issues that happen with Lost Ark, it doesn't even make sense. But that's a game that had everything going for it at the start and just like fumbled every possible way. Valganos? Valganos is pretty bad when it first came out. Nowadays, Valganos is a meme because not just like, I guess just the mechanic, right? Like Valganos mechanic when it first came out was one of the hardest things for people to do, and nowadays it's like in every boss fight and you just deal with it no problem. It's not even a mechanic. Potential is 1 mil better than what I had before. Starry, why did you take the flame that was minus 15k with less attack power? The most important stat on your weapon is attack power. The higher that is, the better it is. The only time you question it is if like you had like tier 7 attack as your initial one, and then you rolled like tier 6 attack with like another stat. Then the other one would be better, potentially. Not always. But going to a tier 5 attack power that only has a tier 7 boss and tier 5 damage, like, the attack power is still better. Yeah. If we were on reg server, there'd be a little bit of a difference. But we're not reg server, so attack's always our best stat. Doesn't that count that great to see combat power? I'm pretty sure compared to stat gloves, crit damage always is better. Cooldown. Oh. No, crit damage. No, you're talking about crit damage, yeah. This is on gloves. Cooldown lines don't count towards your combat power, but those are like, depending on the class, almost always best. You sure about that? So, I mean, when you roll, it shows an increase in combat power when you roll a double crit damage line versus if you had like a triple stat line. Cooldown lines don't show up as combat power at all, but those are super duper important for most classes. Especially Cadena. You'll take as much cooldown reduction on your hat as possible on a Cadena. Okay, that's not where I intended to land, but hey, I'll take the rope, I guess. Do a little sweep of the area here, get the loot. Okay, back to the familiar fusions here. Really? We failed that step? Like, come on. Yeah, let's see. Any good info from these? Do we have anything good? Nope. Anything good on this side of things? Nope, not really. Nothing crazy. Do 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 do. Okay, the final proc, and then we start spamming my boosters. And then after that, we will be done grinding for now. And we'll set up to go boss. Alright, and now we start popping the boosters. Get these done while we're farming here, because these... Are these one? When are these expiring, actually, for these? Oh, these have a long time to expire, never mind. Thought these were the ones that were expiring, this week, technically. Because they're the ones from, the Express Pass? I think it's called the Express Pass? Burning Express. Yes, these ones. Hello, Sai. Doing a little bit of grinding here, getting my 30k mobs for the day done. Is it the one where you rolled the same one, essentially, as what you had before you started rolling? Oh, no, the unique one. Yeah, the unique one's ridiculous. 9 attacks, 60 boss damage on a unique. Huh? What do you mean you have a unique with that? Triple Prime unique. Yeah, okay. And it's actually good 3 triple line unique, too. It's not just like, oh yeah, it's garbage, you know, because I've rolled triple unique before, but it's been garbage. Nope, it's a good one. I was like, okay, sure, why not? It was better than my legendary one. Yeah, I mean, it'd be better than a lot of people's secondaries, to say the least. I just rolled the one I got to 30 attack on free cubes. Hopefully, that's the dream, you know? God knows I've been trying to do that. What'd you get, Starry? I don't get a I'm not at 30k mobs killed for the Challenger Partners thing. How am I not at 30k for that? Whatever. Not like it matters. I'm feeding them into the void right now because Billy's doing literally diddly squat for me in return. So he'll have a nice chunk of XP when he gets back. And I'll have gone nothing. I still haven't even gotten my fragments from our transaction yet, you know? $35 boss, 40 in total all stats. Okay. Pretty bad one. But, I mean, it was better than what you initially had, because at least it did something now. Oh, like the magic attack. Hello, VVB. Yeah, no, my model doesn't move, okay? We got a little bit of movement in the mouth department and the eyes, and that's about all we got on movement. 13 attack power, 10 damage, and 7 all stats. Well, it is better. Still a lot of room to improve on, but it is better than what you had before. Congrats. Just remember, if you roll 2 lines of attack, that would be better than what you currently have. It might be a combat power loss, potentially, because it's not going to be inflated, but 2 lines of attack is worth a lot. God, the game is so peak. Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good. I don't think I own that. I don't think I own the second one. I played the shit out of the first one, but I don't think I really... Do I have the second one? Risk... No, I only have the Risk of Rain 1. Kind man for the Caribbean, give it to you for free. Yeah, ideally you want to get 3 lines of attack on your weapon, but settling for 2 lines of attack at first is a great, like, thing. And if you get, like, 2 lines of attack with boss damage, that's a great settle line. Pretty much the end game setup that you want to look for right now to settle on is any combination of 3 lines of attack or a combination of attack and boss. What's wrong with that sentence, VB? What the hell is wrong with it? Explain to the uneducated. I'll go Unga Bunga, more number, more good Monster Hunter game. So, in layman's terms, you're going to play Frontier. Enjoy your Frontier. The man who will never stop playing Frontier. I will stop eventually. I don't believe that for a second, VB. I don't think that modding community is going to stop adding updates to the game. And doing stuff. Maybe it'll stop eventually, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Problem is I can't let my heart rate get too hot. What the hell do you mean? See, the problem with VUB is I can never tell when he's trolling me or is he serious about something. So I'll read a sentence like that and I'm like, is this for real or is this just a joke? What the hell happened to you? What condition did you get that made your heart rate be a freaking actual problem? What the fuck happened since the last time we talked to you? I didn't realize it was that. Like, did you? I don't think you told me about being sick like this. Because at no point in time do I remember you telling me about you had a heart condition. You sure you told me about this? Because I feel like I remember this. Oh, that fucking sucks. I just gotta avoid stress, working out too much, or getting too excited. Stress. While fighting Muso, hard to not get stressed. Get too excited when you're close to the clear. Hard to not do. Working out, easy to avoid while playing Monster Hunter Frontier. Yeah, that really sucks. The working out part is the hardest, uh-huh. My man's doing backflips in the workout while he's fighting Muso. Alzelian. Can't walk more than 5 kilometers at a time. Jesus, okay. That is pretty rough. Yeah, it definitely sounds very fucking annoying. I mean, it's just stress part. You just take a small amount of sedatives. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about it. I don't know if that's the healthiest way to do. Well, I mean, in your case, it's that or death. So yeah, I guess it is a pretty healthy alternative. Alright, and as the mob's killed, let's go finish up the dailies now. Managed to kill it twice, but one was Tonfa's and the other one's light bow gun. Don't count. Why don't they count? Is it because they're too cheesy for it? Tonfa's speedrun is 3 minutes. That's very fast. You can beat the hardest Muso without ever touching the ground and not even use. Okay, yeah, that's yeah, that's a bit powerful, I would say. I wonder if they're ever gonna mod in new monsters. I like do some crazy stuff like that once they get better at modding that game. It's pretty much just a matter of time, but they did it on Mezzo Lounge? Ooh, so it begins. Z5 and Z5 weapons? Okay, so it begins. Once one started, they'll probably share the ability to do that with the other communities, and then everybody will be happy, and we'll get modded monsters. I'm going back for that. I saw my little thing not get picked up. We are getting that note stone. I do not care. Give me that note stone. Thank you, game. Well, I mean, I guess I'm getting the... I wasn't going to get the treasure chest otherwise, so I guess I'll take it on this map, right? Is what it is. Treasure chest at the end of the day. Brain's working on an auto patcher to start adding updates without sending out the files. Makes sense. I did not kill enough mobs, did I? Nope. Unfortunate. We'll go back to the map after this, though. But I don't know why I keep leaving early. Ever since they changed how the numbers appear, I just always, like, I'm just leaving early for some reason. The hired... I know, GR Frontier modder. The guy made the OG. How the hell did they get in contact with that guy? That's crazy. And the OG people. That's pretty cool, though. He's on Billy Billy. I used to watch him for a bit. I see. So he's just been around for a long time and just playing the game. That's crazy. Okay, that's that done. To the next map. If I do those symbol quests, would I upgrade any of my symbols currently? Yes, yes I would. Probably only matters when I go to do Black Mage though, honestly speaking, so for the rest of them it doesn't matter. Mezzo Lounge and Random Friend Server, the managed to add new models for custom long swords, great swords, swords and shields, but no one ever did Tonfa, Switch Axe, and Magna Spike. The moving parts aren't a model, they're hard-coded. Oh boy. That's a problem, to say the least, compared to the rest of them. You know, there's a little bit of a degree of difficulty comparatively. The only person ever managed it is the OG. He needs to share the technology with the rest of the people. We require the technology, the scriptures of the gods, that give us access to the forbidden knowledge. I can't speak default. That's the best way to refer to English I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Best I can't speak default. Ooh, that's good. I like that one. How did I miss Morass entirely? Drink some tea, take a quick 8-hour nap. Yeah, enjoy your sleep, BBB. Good luck with all the stuff, and hopefully things go well for you. Yay! We are running into inventory problems in this character. And it's all because of the cards and because of this event right now. It is a problem. Did my guys level up to 5, actually? Over these. Oh, they are level 5. Alright, well. We get to go and fuse up some guys. Let's see how this goes. Surely it goes well, right? Surely we get 100% drop rate, right? Game? Right? I don't think I'm asking for too much, just 100% drop rate, fam. It's not even the 110%, you know, just 100% drop rate. Well, it's a 6% magic attack. I mean, I can't really complain about that. I think that's... For a second there, I was like, what did I roll on these two? They rolled the same thing. Just one is significantly worse than the other. This guy's garbage. This guy's good. Alright, what is my damage familiar setup? This is my healing fam setup. I'm gonna check something here. I'm like 99% sure that my 30% ID fam is doing diddly squat. Pretty much. It's not nothing, but it's just not doing that much. Versus if I just drop him and put this guy in. Yeah. More magic attack it is. Unfortunate for the 30% ID guy. Oh, he does have a decent line if a human type familiar is active on my lineup. That's not bad. At least he's still useful on the Mystic Frontier side of things. Don't think he's useful for any of my current Mystic Frontiers. Yeah, you're definitely not humans. You're robots, and you're robots. Could be a lot worse. Alright. Oh, these are just untradeable and they don't go away. Interesting. So I don't have a timer, so I guess I don't really need to care about them then. Okay. Alright, those are good. That is good. I guess we just start doing some bosses then. Make some mesos for this weekend, which I have no idea how I'm going to spend it or what I'm doing this weekend with this character. They're just, I don't really have a lot of mesos because I keep trying to delete mesos in terms of getting my drop gear. And it's going really well. We're deleting mesos and not getting anything. Also, I like how VVB timed himself out, and I just kind of ignored it. Also, thank you for the posture check, Crest. I did in fact miss that one. I completely missed that one. But I saw the VVB timeout and I ignored that because VVB tried to time himself out. Oops. I have access to the Destiny weapon. Yeah, gonna be a long process to get into the Destiny weapon, Starry. I'll have to do some pretty hard bosses to get to that point. Big problem, I gotta learn the bosses first, yeah. There's a lot of learning and stuff to go for before you Destiny lib anytime soon. You know what I don't think I did? Yeah, I didn't do this. There you go. He always does fireball. It's always a Vellum fireball time. Man just lives with fireballs. Yeah, let's go to Pink Bean here. Do 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 do. One day maybe I get better cup. One day maybe. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Why am I going to Akichi first? So Akichi's actually kind of important. I guess no matter what, so what I plan on doing today is doing all of these bosses and these. I'm not doing any of these bosses today because I'm not renting gear yet. Also, I should change this to a hard Kai in here because we do hard Kai and we are going to get buffed this week no matter what because we are upgrading to 20-star gear. Which means I should probably start out... What boss could I do to get 100 points? That's the easiest for this item burning plus. Ah, I could do any of these bosses. Okay. Okay, because I only need the 100 crust right now. If I'm able to solo hard Saren this week, I don't know if I'm possible to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Results. What is the chance? How powerful am I compared to that on Scouter right now? It is technically possible for me to do that. And it'll be more possible. Maybe I can get the hard Saren solo. That'll give me 1,000 crusts, so then I would be able to upgrade to this already too. And that'd be pretty big. We got some plans for this week. It'll be a Tuesday affair no matter what for all this, because that's when I'm going to be doing this, but... Huh. I guess I could have got a heart module upgrade on this server for this character if I would have wanted to. I don't know what I'd do with these Vivid Echoes. I guess I'd just keep buying flames with them. It is going to be black flames, and this is just existing right now. Probably symbol selectors by the end of it. Alright, well, let's do Lucid first to upgrade my gear. And that's what we'll start off with. And then once that's done, we can move on from there. Okay, and then we pop one VIP stats. We will want to turn off the effects for my transparency so I can actually see the boss effects, because it's kind of important to do. Alright. What? I don't even know how I lost the first life, much less the second life. I don't even know what shot. I guess I got hit by one of the butterfly bullets. Alright, Lu's dead. I got him to still fall down. Did my potion? Nope, my potion's still there. Yeah, clear out the butterfly. Wow, mine just got cut in half. Didn't kill me, surprisingly. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Oh, it's lasers. Why did I think it was run around? Alright, and we keep blasting, that'll be done this phase. And we do this. And we just do 3 ascents and pretty much kill her. Easy peasy. There's Lucid dead. Nice little Kai finisher. And we go into boss loot. Boss loot, this. And the only thing we have to pop on this server that I don't want to forget about is that. Puts us at 323% drop rate. Didn't do diddly squat for this boss, but it is what it is. We go to boss. And what we're going to do here, or wait, no, we're going to go to farm because we are about to upgrade the burning gear. Which is right here. Can complete. Yep, there we go. We lose all our gear equipped. And now we got to re-equip stuff. Where's my hat? And now, Once we actually equip the correct stuff here, we're 80 mil combat power. Also, I just realized I did use a buff I wasn't supposed to use. I used weapon tempering. You don't need weapon tempering for the bosses I'm doing, but it is what it is. Not the end of the world. Mistakes happen with it. That'll help with my min clear, to say the least. Oh, it's starting to do a pretty good damage chunk here. Holy. Okay. The lower ascent kinda slaps. For being level 4, this thing kinda hits a little hard, I'm just gonna say. It's got a little bit of bite to it. Oops. Not what I want to do. What am I doing right now? Alright. It's very easy to tell when I kill a boss on this character now, because you just get the Kai finisher and he just appears and boss dies, and you're like, oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. On to the next boss. Oh, Damien. Oh yeah, last time I did this, I was with the rented gear. I was like, why does this feel so weird? But yes. I mean, if you rent gear, it makes a big difference in your combat power. Who would have guessed? Alright. Now use the 1 minutes and the ascents, and we should be able to just kill him from 30%, I would imagine. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Gotta give it a little bit of extra help here. We're missing a little bit of damage. If I bound him, he would have just died, but... There we go, Damien done. You get an not an arcane, but Abs armor box. Unfortunately, on this server, there's not much I can do with them. Okay, slime, you're a bit annoying, so be using another one of those. Wow, that hurt. Okay, we tried to get that off, but didn't quite work out. Okay, so we're in the bottom side for this. A nice little slime go. I think I want to block like this and then go like this. And like this, and then we drop down here, and we'll block like this, and then we drop down here and we block like this. We spawn the things. Actually, I think I'm missing some Operation Dive fragments. Yeah, you know, it's not like my Sword of Fragments need more right now, because, like, I'm not really able to use them, but I could have them. Alright, now will they be yellow like last time and screw me here? We'll find out. We do have a good chance to fix the mistake before it happens. This time, because it's all the way at the bottom for this one, so it's very easy to just readjust course. as green. So we are good to go. So the only thing I need to do is put this down and then blink. 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 Spam blink like a million times and it's like, no, you're not allowed to blink right now. You know, I don't think I've used my invuln once on this Lara. We're all fighting this right now. We're finally making use of all our tools, guys. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Okay, and this will be the final burst. Man, these blinks are being real mean to me, huh? They're just like, bottom platform only. I guess I could have used them by Ascents to... Well, no matter what, I wasn't doing 14% with the Ascents. Yeah. I guess I could have tried to use the Ascents to see if it would have been able to possibly kill it earlier, but I don't think I'm doing 14% with them either way, so... No matter what, this was going to be the last burst. Slime ring? No slime ring. Unfortunate. Enjoy your break, Starry. Okay, let's make the golden orbs. And we play a little bit of dodgeball, because, you know, my summons don't care about stopping attacking. They're just here, and they exist. Ah, yes. The Destiny Liberation is very far in most of our futures in terms of how far we are of being able to actually complete it. And even just getting the fragments needed to do it, like, you have to be doing quite a bit of bossing to get to that point in the first place. I mean, the thing is, the story has a lot of hex up, so that's going to help her out a lot going forward, obviously. But you're still going to need quite a bit of juice to actually get to the actual powers you need, just in combat power and like gear and stuff. Especially because she only plays one character, really. In terms of bossing, like, her meso income is pretty rough. What the? Why do you need to beat me up? I'm just saying the facts. You only play like one character. Your meso income is pretty rough. Getting to Eternals and the stuff. You can't actually pop River inside of boss fights. Smart. As far as I'm aware, I can't pop it. The only thing I can pop in here that's kind of troll, right? Like if I try to use this here, let's do this and this. Where the hell is the river? The river is not in here. You can do wind swing. Yeah, that's the thing, Star. Nobody's making fun of you right now. It's literally like an actual hard thing to do to get to Destiny Liberation. Oh my god. Well, that's what happens when I'm not, like, trying to do something. While doing this test, you walk in the wrong spot and just obliterate yourself for no reason. Yeah, Bishop's pretty rough on that, I can imagine. I think Bishop does really well versus Calling, though, doesn't it? I remember some of the classes, like, really struggling at the start with certain of the boss fights, and then they get to Destiny Calling, and, like, they're really good at Calling, at least. But yeah, Bishop supports, by the way. Are we serious right now with white eyes first? Like, really? Mr. Will? That's the one you're gonna start with? White eyes, huh? The most annoying one to do? Sure you do, Will. Guess I should have waited for green. Still apparently need it. The thing is about Ascent is it's used for burst, right? So if you're already just killing the bosses, ooh, you know, it's not good. It's not good burst damage for investment. Yeah, it is. What I'm saying is correct. In my case, it's really good because I need it because I don't have actual burst as Lara. And I needed level 4 just to be able to clear week 1 of Lucid because I literally couldn't do the burst without it. So that's a thing. But for most classes, like, you don't get it till very late. Hey, a Twilight Mark. I need those. Alright, let's rebuff up here. Yeah, well, I feel like a lot of classes don't get their Ascent till very late nowadays. When I look at the charts, like, Ascent comes in pretty late. Wait, what, that hit me? Yeah, I didn't even think that was close to me with that angle. Okay. Oh my god. And we keep on DPMing, and we get hit by that, which pushes us into this phase, because that's what we wanted to have happen, for sure, for sure. I was really happy about this situation. Oh. You know, I really thought I was safe there. We're blasting, we're blasting, we're blasting. We're at 40%, so we're going to transition to the next eye opening right away. You need to start grinding on the Addo. What do you, you're trying to what, hit 285? Is there any specific reason why you want to hit 285 on the Challenger World? Is that just what you need to do to get to the max rank with the current points you have? I see. What boss is it that you haven't done that you could potentially try to do on there instead? Alright, boom, dead. I can get 1500. Alright, Mr. Gloom, anything? Nope, nothing from Gloomers. Unfortunately. Well, actually, you gave me the chair. And I could just do easy adversary. Yeah, I feel like easy adversary is not too hard to do.
Show me what your soul is made of.
I love how this game works with timings, because I was in Vuln and I still got streamed. Oops. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna keep booing me like this. It's fine, I guess. Okay. I'll move eventually, guys. Yeah, get by that. We're gonna get by. There we go. By this string, we do this. Respawn those. Do that. Do this. This. And we're good. And the burst continues. Okay, we cleared. And we are good to go. 1 minute's coming up, so we'll just insta-bind her once she comes out here, does her attack, doot. And continue on doing damage to this Hilla. Want to scratch my nose, and well, in this fight that usually means you get hit. But the urged itch was stronger than my desire to dodge that attack. And Hilla will be dying shortly, I imagine. Once this burst part is over here. Do a bit extra. I don't know if I don't think my stunts are going to do 10%. but we're gonna be pretty close. I guess 6% isn't that close at the end of the day. This 1 minute should finish her off though. And hello, dead. Oi! Do we get rewarded with anything? No. Unfortunate. We are getting soul order though. And now we do this final boss. Wait, did I use all my things? I've used all 3 of them, really? Damn, okay. We need to go to sequence, we need to go to this, and we need to go buff shopper, and we're buying a sequence. The DNL. There, we've done practically 20% of his HP before he even gets to move. Some pretty good bursts, you know? I say that like I'm not being sarcastic at all compared to some of the other classes I've seen. Don't worry about those classes, okay? Well, I got cut in half because I jumped there. Should I involve myself? Or just eating the arrow. The arrow wouldn't have killed me, so I don't know why I was so scared of the arrow versus the slash. Prioritizing was not made correctly there, to say the least. Well, I mean, he got me out of the thing, so I guess it's not that bad all overall. Okay, reverse controls is always fun. It's my favorite activity of the day, is getting reverse controlled. Jesus, what am I doing? Wow, okay. It's very dumb by me, but hey, we're alive because of a flower and not because we actually lived that mechanic. But that's why we have lives. Boop, boop. Oh, wow, okay. Goodbye. Okay, I don't mind the jump. I wanted you out of the corner, because corner Dark No is just annoying. Nope. Okay, well. If you don't stand far enough in the first place to dodge his smack, you know, it's not helping your case by any means. I forgot that for some reason his smack does knock you out of there with compared to all the other stuns in the game that do the same thing. So, yeah, that was kind of bad by me. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna live here. How much does my origin just do raw? It's not nothing, but it's not a lot compared to the burst one, obviously. Like it really mattered. I wanted to see if I could just kill it before burst came up. Didn't really make a difference in the end, though. He was gonna die in his burst no matter what. Okay, well, this character just likes to print CFEs, I see. We have another CFE. It is what it is. Not much I can do with that one right now, because I already have one equipped, and, like, can't really star them because I'm weak as shit. Unlike, it's just not that great to star these because, well, they just don't really do anything right now. They're cool and all to wear when I'm bossing and I'm not renting, but once I rent, they're completely useless. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have Pino to do. We hope we get a Kana's treasure. And then we have our good old friend Dakichi, and we hope he drops some XP coupons, because that's what he needs to drop for us. I don't know why I summoned my stuff. Hey, Kana's Ring. Nice. Yeah, let's feed the pets. So they don't run away from me while I'm farming later. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, well, I mean... Can the green box even drop a level 4? No, it can't. Okay, so this box is a Mega Troll. What do we get? Berserker Ring. Ignores a percentage of enemy defense rate, but also decreases your weapon defense and magic defense temporarily during attacks. I've never seen this ring before in my life. It is crazy to me how many rings there are that are just complete trash that you just don't even know exist. Alright, now we get to spend some Hexa. Unfortunately for us, we're not getting to do anything crazy because our next thing that we're supposed to do is Hexastat 3. So, yeah. Crit damage up. Magic attack up. Okay, okay. Off to somewhat of a start. I am seeing a trend here. Okay. 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 Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, it's turning around a bit. Okay. When is the next... How long would I have to wait for this to be a thing if I waited for this here? Sunny Sundays are... There's not even one? Am I crazy here? This is August 22nd, 29th, 5th. Yeah, no, they just don't exist. Okay. We are not waiting for this long. We just keep going. If I change the stats on this... Okay, we unselect that one. This has to be the magic attack one. This goes to... What? What is this random ass bug right now? Oh, this is not right. This should be magic attack, and then this should be critical damage here. Yeah, so this will be main stat. This is magic attack because it's the highest. This is the lowest, highest, middle, best there, best there, best there. Because this is the highest, best there, best, best. Okay, change. Yep, 200 mil mesos. To be honest, I don't even think that was worth. So this didn't change anything. Whatever. Crystals and elixirs, so we get 5.2 bill. How much stack of these do I have right now? 29k. Oh, that's a bit of money. Okay, time to disassemble some gear, I guess, while we're here. Clean up the inventory of this stuff. Extract few. Whoops. Alright, and now I don't want to go leveling up this gear right now. So I need to get that up from Epic. Things I need to upgrade are these right here. These need to be upgraded. I only have the 1 daybreak. It's gonna be hard to try and upgrade this to 21. So we're gonna try to get this to 21, I guess. This to 21 is an option. Kronos treasure, we just send and we'll see what happens. The Dominator's not that great. Because, like, I can't... Well, I guess the Dominator to transfer in, right? Would be the thing. For goal expendant, yeah. This Twilight is literally just for drop. Okay, so what we want to try and upgrade then is enhance this with these cubes to try and get this to unique. Can we get anything to unique with these cubes? That is the real question. Looking like a no right now. Which is not ideal. Okay, well I guess we're not getting diddly squat to unique. Unfortunate. What can we try then outside of that? We guess we could try to get this enhanced up. This inventory thing right now. This, there we go. I don't know why I bothered doing that at the rate at the end, but whatever, we did it. Can you get to legendary then? The answer is no. Okay. Unfortunate cubing session already gone down the drain. Decoration, damage skin. We have saved our damage skin. Okay, good. Let's use this and get this out of the inventory. Save it. And, oh, I didn't even know you could move him like that. Okay, what armor piece am I missing? So I have shoulders, gloves, cape, shoes. Alright, so we have a full arcane set waiting for us in the future. Can use that, clean that up. Let's see, is there anything else I can do here? What could I use these flames on? Let's see, what do we have going on? These items are garbage, yes. Easy flame targets. Well, that almost was good. That would have been like something to settle with a red flame. I mean, I would have taken that, but alas, we don't have anything, and that is garbage. Almost something. Use some flames here to just get at least a decent potent. Well, should I be using these actually? Thinking about this, should I use these here? Because, like, I'm just gonna keep chucking random flames at them. Oh, that's a something. Yes, I should probably be using this instead of my eye patch when I'm doing this, but it doesn't really matter. God, I need mesos on this character so badly. Alright, so I need to get to 1,000, so if I do hard Saren this week, I can get this unlocked. Try to die, don't care about right now. This, did I complete everything here? Collection task-wise? Yes, it's just doing the episodes now. Which, let's go do those, I guess. Has anybody calculated how many coins we get in total from the Chroma coins? Oops. Actually, I have combat in this one, I forgot. Most of these are just to hold the Y button things. Oops, I did not mean to open File Explorer trying to click on my Firefox. This is the first time I'm using AI for something that I feel like it'll never get correct, but let's see if it gets correct here. I'm trying to get it to calculate the chroma coins for me. Will it do it correctly? I don't know, and that's what we're about to find out. Alright, they are incorrect.
Are you sure about it? And I'll finally be able to make amends.
No.
Yeah, I thought it would just mess up. Alright, well, I guess I can just manually calculate this.
Are you all right, humanoid A? Line.
That's in a way.
What is this?
God, I wish there was an easier way to calculate this. Oh my god, there's such weird... You know what? Screw this. I do not... This does not matter enough anymore. I'll just look at the shop and determine what I want to buy.
Maid!
Kronos.
Alcester?
Do-do-do-do. What happened, Smart? B3 adversary is so hard.
I was too... I thought I could... But now someone... Even if we find a way out of this parallel, I can't leave things...
What's
like
catching
this.
you out in P3?
What?
I would, like, if you're not using the fountain's a godsend in P3.
Malin.
It really helps you. Too much Rado because the life leeches through the roof. True. That is very true. It's parry timings on the slow attacks. So you mean like... So, do you know the tells for the parries
She's gone.
in that
When
phase?
did this begin? When did she decide? Then, we can have a real...
Yeah, pretty much? Okay. The race is mostly about putting them in positions that won't screw you. Because they are a target on you. Yeah, it can be rough. There's a lot going on.
Well, I've asked around, but so far there haven't been any sightings of him. Watch out!
Alfie must. It seems he wants you to follow him. Well, that's all the more.
It's teleport to the attack that stuns you and you just take...
I'll be back.
Went from 100 bar to 20%. Well, the teleport attack only happens if you are far from him, right? So you could, like... Trying to play close to him is probably the best in most cases. Okay, we're level 35 now in this. Fuck. The fact that you made it to P3 though, like how much time did you have left? Oh, and with 12 minutes left to go in P3, yeah, you have more than ample time. So you could just be more chill and be safer in P3. You don't have to go like Super Saiyan damage-wise.
What is a place like this doing in the underground labs?
Then again, you've been to one before.
Oh, I was always negative 20 FD until I had 1 minute left. I mean, it's still better to use the burst than to not use the burst. Unless you know you're about to reset or like something's about to happen to make it so you can just like actually get back to the normal FD, you should just burst with a negative 20 FD sometimes.
She'd always said she couldn't remember what happened. What?
Just the stunning rays? Were you getting stunned and then like the beam would cut through you kind of thing? Or like...
But I'll do what I can. Here and now.
Yeah, those ones, so there's a couple things you can do in P2. that can make it simpler. So, the stun is very short, so if you take the teleport right as you're about to get hit, you like, if the beam's coming from the top or the bottom, you should always be on the one that's like the furthest from it. So then, when it's passing through and you're about to get stunned, you can either try to dodge to the side and then parry whatever you need to do, or you take the teleport up to go past the beam as it passes through while you're still stunned. Yeah, there's always going to be one on top of the portal. The other thing is, you can use your... Because you don't really need the invuln for your burst in P2, you can use your 10-second iframe, Jennifer iframe, during the beam, and just sit in the middle and parry a bunch in the middle with the beam while you're iframed. Yeah, usually what I do before having to do the portal thing is I always make sure I go into the portal as the mechanic's starting to just make sure I'm on the right spot. Because yes, that is a very tilting thing to have to deal with. Yeah, because you got in there with 12 minutes, so like... I would just say just try to burst. As soon as burst comes up, just burst it. Yeah, because like... Maybe you wouldn't have cleared it. It might have been close, but like it's better to just burst than just keep holding on to it. Bursted him twice and got him to 67%. Yeah, then with that many bursts that you lost then, because that would have been 4 minutes in there out of your 12 minutes. That would have been an additional 4 bursts. Yeah, you probably would have killed them pretty easily. But that's why you just go back in and you can do it. You know you can do it pretty easily. So, that's not bad. Don't worry, you'll get to see me struggle on it in upcoming days. I can't wait. Wait, you're only 81 million? Oh, you didn't rent yet. Or is that with rent gear? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, you're 81 mil doing that. Oh, I don't see online only. Oh, I was curious about this. 715, 719, 726. Yeah, no, I was just curious looking at the things. Wait, you don't have a better metal than this? Why aren't you using the Vellum metal? I mean, you might not have the 7-day Monster Park badge, but the Vellum metal would be better than this. Oh, you have a Ring of Strength 6. I see. That's a pretty nice booster. Oh, this could be some easy games on the Golux ring to get that the unique. That's existing, and that's Folding Clover waiting for transfer. I wish I had the book. It would be a nice little gain for me, to say the least. Symbols are about to be maxed. These are looking like what they are. Hexa is Hexa. Can't really do much about that. Yeah. What's your hyperstats looking like? Why do you have 2 hyperstats in your crit? And 2 into arcane power. Yeah, I don't think you need these stats into the crit, and I don't think you need the stats into your arcane power. I don't know if that'll change anything. Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to upgrade anything yet, but that could maybe do a little bit of difference, because there's no reason to have them like that. Yeah, 6 points ain't gonna do shit. Well, technically it'd probably be better than you'd be better off putting it in your secondary stat of Dex. The secondary stat is a little bit of a gain, and it's better than those points, but yeah, it does not much. I don't know if it's worth resetting there. Just a minor thing, right? Like, it doesn't really do anything, but at the end of the day, it's a little bit. Yeah. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, now I have 93% with this. Okay, so... I don't need my hyperstat and crit anymore. It's 100% with the 2, but my pet's also dead. Alright, now we AFK 30 seconds. Good old pet deaths. As long as none of these get exploded by anything, we should... Fuck. Well, I had enough for the thing. Oh, now we're good. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. And we just hold the Y button and delete these guys, and then we'll be able to upgrade our symbols. Gonna restart the client. Memory leak. Good old memory leaks. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, whoops, that's the wrong menu to scroll down on. There, we got our 5. Do that. And now we get the feathers. And now we need to get chewy souls and sour peels. Alright, well. Oh my god. Freaking. I hate when this thing spawns on the spot I'm fighting at and I don't need it. And we are done. We're almost done with having to do these. Not quite, but we're getting there, you know, eventually it'll be done. Alright, well, I guess mirror and mirror is the start here. We have piano down here, okay. Chest. Piano, chest. Grandfather clock. I didn't mean to ascend. Dresser. Angel. Couch. Bed. And of course, the last place I check is music box. I think I am taking the wrong path to dresser. Oh no, this was dresser. I just no matter how I did it, it wasn't going to be that fast. Grandfather clock is in this direction. Sofa is up here. Angel's right beside me. Chest, I believe, is this one over here. No, this was bed. Okay, so chest is one of the two bottom ones, one of the early ones, and that. Just forgot. Pretty sure it's this one. And of course, I gotta go cross country for the last one. Alright. Now, Spirit Savior is the only one that I have to swap this on because we're not a psychopath. Maximize the map, and let's assess the situation. We are going to go with a this. Another thing to turn off in here nowadays is Hecate. Hecate is very annoying in here because he'll just go randomly kill a Spirit Savior mob and just screw you over randomly, and you're just like, I didn't want you to do this, Hecate. These are some unfortunate spawns to make this extremely hard on myself for no reason. Okay, we at least got another spawn on top and it didn't spawn on the bottom to absolutely be a bastardized version of this. Takes a bit longer, but this is just the safest way to do it, and I don't really care about taking a bit longer in this because I hate it. And I'll take the safe route over the risky route to get this done because... Okay, murder you. Well, free you, I guess, is the better wording used for this. I'm not really murdering the Spirit Saviors, I'm saving them. Okay, we wait till he appears on the screen, pretty much, and go. Let's go with this one. My first clear of easy adversary is 281 mil combat power, and now I'm close with 81 mil. Yeah, I mean... it's kind of amazing what you can do in this game at low combat power when you actually just try it. Like, the thing is, most people don't actually try to clear stuff with low combat power, they just overgear for it, because it's kind of easy to overgear in a lot of cases. So, people just do that, and, like, you still got the clear, right? It's not like it changed anything. But, and the other thing is, most of the time, especially clearing easy and stuff like that, like, let's be real. By the time you're trying to clear easy on some of these bosses, you're just doing it for mesos, right? Like, you're not clearing Kalos, Adversary for anything but mesos, and same for Saren. So you mostly just skip straight to hard, or normal, in their cases, right? Like, hard, Saren, and you skip straight to normal for these guys. So then you need, like, 200 mil combat power just to get into the gate for these two. And then this one, like, you can get in at, like, 160 and stuff and do it, right? But, like, you usually just skip to these steps for a lot of people. Calling, people just tend to avoid, like, the plague in the first place. And then Malefic Star is the interesting one, because you can just kind of do that boss. For most people, if you're doing these bosses, you can probably just go into this boss. So it's, like, an interesting, like, way of progression that people do, because most people will just skip certain difficulties because it's not rewarding. I actually cleared e-calling before I e-callos. I am also in the same boat. I don't think I've ever done e-callos on any character. I have to do it on this character for the first time, and I've come to realize that I don't like Kalos, and I suck at it. I just don't really enjoy him right now. Like, I don't know. There's something about him that I need to figure out to just get in the right mindset. I think I focus too much on damage, and I need to just focus on the systems more. Because I'm, like, definitely not a min clear for it, so it's like, just focus on the systems, clear those, be safe. keep your lives, don't panic. Yeah, I just gotta get the right rhythm of him and like figure out how I have to approach the boss for in my mindset to do him correctly. Which doesn't help that I'm doing it on Lara, that's a DPM class, so it's like I have to be on top of the boss most of the time doing my damage, and it's a rough time right now. I haven't really been enjoying it. The bottom ones I don't have issues with, is just the top one that I really don't like. Side ones are fine, top one is ass. The UFO is the one that's the bane of my existence. The bottom, the best thing to do for bottom, is that as soon as it bounces off the top, in whatever direction it's going towards, you can just shoot that thing right away. As soon as it bounces off the top, you are fine to shoot it, and like, you should always be able to hit it. So that is one thing about that that's like made that a lot easier. Is just knowing that you can just hit those. I have been doing this in Bosker the whole time, haven't I? Oh, whatever. That's not what I meant to open. I wanted to get this open. Okay, we are the ass system. Do 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 do, farming up the 10 shots, farming up the 10 shots. We're farming the farm. Alright. One shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. One shot. Another shot. And then the final shot is all the way down here with full power, and we're good. Alright, that's that done. Hey, ever so closer to being maxed on these. Is it worth 20 coins for that? Probably, honestly speaking, yeah, I probably want to just buy that. Because I think I want the Solar Urda. I don't care. I'm buying the Solar Urda. I am tired of being Solar Urda gated right now. We must use the fragments. Okay, so it's wake up call 15 that I need to get to. Best in Spring Goal 18. Dragon Vein Eruption 20. Then 21. We're doing it! We're using the fragments! They're being used! I'm out of and I'm out of freaking sword again. Yeah, dang it. Okay, so far I've spent almost 4k fragments on this character. I might just level up Cornucopia. I don't think it's worth it, actually. This character really struggles with DPM, or just struggles in clearing stuff, so I have to be as efficient as possible. 8 minutes till reset. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do before reset? Claim that. Did the Mystic Frontier thing. Did that. Ooh, 12-hour missions are good. Blue pouch. Blue pouch. Oh, maybe I should keep this team, because reset here is going to make it so that we can do the challenge thing versus other people, right? You're only able to do it once a week, right? For your, Oh wait, no, I sent out the wrong people. Yeah, it's this guy I would want. Actually, do I even have a good team for this? I don't have a good team for this on this character. I thought, for some reason, I thought I had a blue team with those that I had saved, but I think I might have got rid of them by stupidity. Yo, what are these drops right now? Okay, so I need to get 2 ink-shaded guys that would be decent. Or 2 poison or plant guys. That would be alright. I don't have any more ink-shaded. I used all of them. Ooh, this is a problem. Because right now the only ink-shaded guy I have is this. But this is different types. And we're not going to be using different type. Let's see. We need to get poison. So you're poison at least. You're a poison. Maybe you're good. You're a poison. I don't think I have anything else that's poison in here. Yeah, no, nothing else is poison. What's that? All of these are garbage, of course. I mean, technically I could make a really scuffed team. Oh no, because this won't work. Oh, it's same type. It's not even same element. Oh my god, I misread that. Wait, that means I can access Beast though, maybe. Maybe I can get a decent Beast. It is Beast, right? Yes. So you could be potentially good. You could potentially be good. You're useless. You could be... sure. Would it be wild to make a team that's just suspicious for oil familiars? Food for thought. Alright, are any of you good? No? Yeah. This at least does something. That's plus 3 dice. This could be alright for the team. Same element, huh? Well, you're a no elemental thing. You could be potentially good for future things, because you'd be different types. Yeah, the rest of them are garbage, so we're just gonna feed them into the void. You're a blue card that could be useful. You're a blue card that could be useful. Oh, I have a lot of inked owls. Inked winged owls. Alright, let's see. How's this gonna work out? Does this start? Yeah, this is gonna start. I just don't understand if, like, you have to have poison or plant on them, because if it's past to have poison or plant, then I'm screwed no matter what, how I do this right now. I'll have to go farm some guys. Maybe I'll just go farm some of those for now. And get some cards. Harsh. No, not Harsh. Go there. We want to go. Where are they? Ink shaded cranes. Yes. I'm in the wrong gear for this. I don't think it'll be able to swap. Yeah, because could use a proc. There we go. I just want to get a few blue cards here and see what we get. Or a few cards in general from this guy. We're going to get some cards off this and see what we get. Oh yes, the start of the new month. We can get daily gifts again. And while we're doing this, we may as well start this up. We'll do the 300 mobs here, and then from there we'll see what we get out of these cards. I'm gonna go register for the thing and see how it goes. You come to realize that 300 mobs is not a lot of mobs. All things considered. Alright, well. Let's open up all these. Info. Are we on the correct ones? No, we're not. Okay. Do we get anything good? Different element. Very good. Different type. Could potentially be good. Okay, let's go check this out here. We're gonna see. I don't really care that much, but at the same time, I want to at least put a little effort to just see how it goes. Wait, where are my familiars that I... Do I need to unlock them? Hey, are they for real right now? It only lets you open the cards that you literally just did. So the cards that I just prepped and did don't work. We cannot be serious about this, man. Oh, wait. I don't have words for this. No, the Arcanium rooms looks pretty good. Oh my god. Are the frags gifted back to me the ones I bought from the busted dive shop? Holy shit. Well played, well played. Went into frag debt, got them back. No frag debt. God, these people are so dumb with their systems, man. Literally had no frag debt? Well, congrats. You got bonus. Alright, well, that's that done. You know what, I don't even care. This event's so scuffed that I'm just signing up with whatever and it doesn't matter, man. The die rolls at least a 3. Alright, we don't care. When does this happen? So they're gonna. Oh, I see. It's at literally 9 o'clock. Okay. Well, at 9 we're gonna go check this out and do it, cause yeah. I don't know what to say about it. It is literally the most so dumb. Wonder if the Discord's on fire. And yep, we're gonna open that, get the loot, and be doing this.
Still blind to the difference between...
Nothing. Those Batman Arcarium, you didn't reward me today. Yeah, I guess while we're waiting, we'll just go to combat zone and do that, I guess. Do my dailies and do my 100k mobs, or not 100k mobs, but 10k mobs for the day. Why am I? Oh, my potion isn't equipped anymore because the VIP potion died on reset. I think I can get another one, but I just haven't done it. Killing the mobs. Do, 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 do. Okay, we do that, and we do this. Oh, that was kind of dumb, because my summons are going to be unsummoned after. Ooh, a unique box. Do 14 seconds to go. And there's the mobs murdered. I just hit the DPI. Alright, that's 500 mobs done there. Wait a minute, what did I just see drop over there? Nothing, okay, I'm crazy. Oh no, I did see something drop. Okay. Not crazy. And buy these Monster Park tickets. Oh, also, I think the shop has reset finally, right? So these Mipper rewards? Yeah, the Mipper... no, not yet. No, we're the 31st. We're still not reset. We're not reset for the... wait, no, we should be reset for those. I thought we would be reset, actually, not about it. Like, am I going to look here? Complete that. Remove the seals, because I can. That's not enough to do anything. That's not done. Ride or dies, whatever. Did I turn in all these? No, I did not claim all of that, okay. I claim rewards down here. No. Collection task means that's not complete, so that means I can claim all of these. Okay. That's done. This is done. Auto harvest hasn't been started, so let's start that up. Okay. Another one of those complete. We are almost done with these. We are getting close to being done. There's only 3 more of these to level up, and then I'll be doing my V-Matrix on here, and I never have to use the points anymore. But today we hit 281 on the Lara. I hate this floor specifically. Stage 3 is the worst stage in Arteria's Monster Park. The only one that really does dumb shit. Everything else is fine, but stage 3 just has this, like, one spot you just can't hit correctly easily. And it always screws you over. And it's crazy. Okay, and we go to the final stage, do this. Job is done, and we go forward. Pretty sure I had 281 off these monster sparks, don't I? Come on, it's like 2% of XP I needed. Like, surely this monster sparks are enough for that? There we go, yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. It's just monster sparks go so slow in Arteria sometimes. And it's like a slog. You don't realize you haven't actually done a monster spark since the last time you checked your XP bar yet, Rin. Just that slow. And off this monster park, we are now... Here, I missed the floor entirely. Don't worry about me. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm a bit early on my celebration. Boom! 281 reached on Lara. The journey to 285 is one step closer. And another floor completed. And one more monster park about to be completed once this guy spawns here. That's that done. And we have 2 more monster parks to go. Ah, the good old 7-10 split. We're playing some bowling here in this monster park. And we have one more floor to go. Or, not one more floor, but one more run to go. Big difference between one floor and a whole run, you know? Boop. Are we serious? The floor 3. And then the fire takes him out at the last second. Are you okay, fire? Thanks, but you couldn't have done that a split second earlier, so I didn't run over there and be like, oh, I gotta go over there. Finally did the Sea Callus mission, kept dying out. Congrats, congrats. Sea Callus mission. Do you mean the Destiny Callus? Congrats, congrats on getting one step closer to Destiny Lib. Are you even close to being able to do Destiny Calling, or is it like a ways off still? Probably need a couple more gains. Do you have any gains in mind that you think you're going to be able to get to, or is it just like needing drops still? Find that for sure. Find the fragments for sure. Got Lumbo pieces and got a 22 my Kalos Eternals still. Okay, okay. So you got some like not so hard gains in a sense. Got Limbo Ring, but that's too expensive. Yeah, Limbo Ring ain't cheap. Do 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 do. Well, this is the easiest mecha barrier character I've ever done in my life. Before full map attack, no safe spot. Rip. Alright, next Mecha Berry. Go. At least I can be like the most brain dead person. I could probably just well, no, actually, no, I'd have to still split them up. I couldn't be that brain dead. Because then a strawberry would wander off into the corner and I'd never see him again. Yeah, this is like the fastest mecha berries I've ever done. And we have the final mecha berry to use. Just hit 281, use 3 mecha berries. Hey, we're at 30% XP now, guys. What a world we live in Maplestory nowadays. One more burst, 2 lives, and a dream. Good luck, good luck. I believe in you. Smart. It's a Ogre now. Uh-oh. Boys, I think we lost him. I think he failed. You cleared? Oh, congrats, congrats. Nice. Can I do Monster Extreme right now? I don't think there's... Yeah, I think the only thing I'm waiting for that is, not the... I went to the wrong one. I need to go to the other guy. Kronos. Yeah, it's Epic Dungeon clear at 40, so I have to wait till reset. Well, event reset to get the Epic Dungeon clear XP. Next week is the monster card clear XP one. Can I use these coins on? Like, there's just nothing in here, huh? Nothing in here. Like, I guess XP node stones? I looked. I don't actually need these rings on anything. I'm not buying this. I guess I just get the XP node stones on the other server, I guess. And that's just what I do with it. Alright, let's go do Monster Park Extreme over here, I guess. Alright, well, invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. Spent 1.2 bill for an easier clear, then got 4 bill. It's not too bad. Could also clear hard adversary and hard Saren. I was gonna say, I don't think you can do that one. I was like, I don't think you can kill hard adversary, but you can definitely do hard Saren and easy adversary. Alright, we did it. Boom, another 4% XP made. Easy game. Swap out of this. Let's leave this place before we get bombarded with invites. Join channel 11. Don't only be on channel 1 most of the time. We are trying to kill time till this thing. I don't know what to do at this point, because I thought this stuff would take longer. Oh yeah, I should, while I'm in here, where the heck is my MVP rewards? 3. Oh, I forgot about the MVP super buffs. Claim that. Oh, it just goes. I see. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay. Alright, this is interesting how it goes. So you don't actually need to be there, so I could have registered. Okay, so registering just gets it done. Dude, my team fucking sucks. Oh, shit, we gotta win. Can we win this? We clutch up. You just won. Oh, I know. His triple wins is terrible. Let's go. Come on, team. Let's go, team. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I got. We rolled the exact wrong things to roll there. Let's go! Second win! What the? Closed. Wait, what? Oh, it goes over the I see. I see how it works. So it's currently in progress and doing the matches, and then by 9 it'll be completed. Ah! That's an interest. That's interesting. Okay. So technically I could log in tomorrow and just check on it, and it would be done. And that's the easiest way to do it. I don't actually need to be here for this. Oh. That makes life a lot easier and understandable. Okay, well, I guess I should go try to sign myself up for the other server then? No, it's every hour it happens, so you can keep registering and going. So there's going to be tons of these rounds going on. I think you'll have to wait till 9 o'clock to register, right? Like, if I go right now to check this out here on this server. I'm gonna go here and check it. If I try... Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wait till the next hour. So at 9 o'clock, you'll be able to re-register. And then at 9:30, it'll start the battles. And then by 10, it'll finish the battles. Is my understanding based on how this works. The only thing is that we have found out today that is stupid is any leveling up familiars you did before the day's reset does not matter. It did nothing. It was useless. So just be aware of that. Okay, well, I guess we'll go do these chests while we're here. The only thing is that I don't know how many times you can register. Like, I assume it's once per week that you can actually register. I'll have to check at 9 when my team finishes, like if I can sign up again or something, because if you can sign up multiple times, that's going to be stupid. But I imagine it's just one sign up. Because if it's every hour you can sign up for, that's going to get real annoying real quick. Alright, these chests are being more plentiful than the Challenger World chests are being, to say the least. Yeah, because right now I can't register on this server, so I'll have to check it out. Familiar card pack, we got a Red Shadow. Glowing Familiar card pack, we got a Fire Roro. Hey, Fire Roro, you any good? Unlock the potential of the Fire Roro. If a dice rolls an odd number, dice total 3.6. If all dice roll an odd number. God, some of these are like super strong if they weren't so like there's gonna be some crazy roars that come out of this. That's all I gotta say for familiars. While I'm doing this, I may as well send my team out on Mystic Frontier here, or complete this one at least. 10 node stones. Wow. Fancy. Yeah, let's go into the Kinesis here. We have the things that I want to do on this character was, I guess complete the monster collection, because that's, send those out. I don't even know when I got from 589 to 590. I don't know when that happened. It happened at some point, but I don't know how. And I want to go to the event shop, illusion coin shop, and we're just gonna buy some, because I... How many of these are there available? 200. That's not... I don't actually know how many points my Kinesis needs to max out. A shit ton. Gotcha. Alright, no need to worry. We can use all of these. We are not going to cap out. The nice thing is, once this character and the other character are done, though, I have 4 of my characters done with node stones. Which is very nice. Okay. Oh, I need to use this before the end of the week. Okay. Okay, we're going back into the V matrix, and we're using this. Let's get all of these to 21. Step 1 of completing these. Whoops. That gives the most gains for now. Boom! Bunch of those are now nearing completion. We have those to go, and then we're good. Okay, so we'll be able to finish off 2 characters with that. Nice. Oh yeah, Adam, do you want to do the Chosen Saren today, or do you want to just wait till tomorrow to do it? Give me a second. Okay. We can go do that real quick. That out of the way. We can just have you Origin Burst in Phase 1, and all Origin in second phase. I think it'll be fine. Why is everything in Greece? Wait, what? Oh, I see. It was just this, because... Also, all my pets are dead, apparently. Gotta revive the pet army. Denise is the one I tend to AFK on the most randomly, and yeah, the pets just died. I don't know what to say about it. Should be like that. Is Devastation the Bowmaster? We're trying to get this a nice little replacement here. That's what we're aiming for. Okay, let us go. Huh. Even without Origin, we just obliterated, so... We don't even need an Origin, apparently. We also didn't bind. Apparently we don't need an Origin whatsoever for Phase 1. With our double burst. Today I learned. Oh my god, I walked into that for some reason. Alright, let's burst this. Let's just ascend. Ascend number 2. Ascent number 3. Really? I'm not in range from there? Okay, game. Oh. My bad. Doesn't really matter because it's still just gonna die here, so. Okay. You know, I kind of trolled a bit. I didn't think about this. This character only has 406 drop rate. This is a bit trolled by me to use this character. Alright, I'm ready. Good luck, good luck. Unlucky. Eventually we'll get it, eventually. It's not like I have more than 426, so whether it be me or you doing it, it would still end up being the same right now. But next week I will bring my other character and do it instead, because if I open the box, you know, we might get better RNG. Okay, that is a sick wing. I'm just gonna say. Oh, but it's part of the whole thing. Oh, I don't like that much. I thought it was just the wing effect, but no, it's also the background thing. Okay, that's a bit too much then. Not like I would be able to get that wherever you got it from, but that's the thing. Okay, so let's go register the Ren team here and see. Okay, we gotta go here. Whoops. Into here. I usually buy them on Tuesday right now to double dip. So Tuesday is usually when I'm buying my rentals. Okay, so I can register here. So what we're gonna do is open up like 20 of those. Open the wrong potentials. Okay, if all 3 roll a 4, that's terrible. This is good. If none of your familiar, so I'd lose 15. Okay, so I need to not use that one yet then. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's open another 10 of these. None of these are particularly speaking to me that they would be good for this team. This... Okay. Let's see. So we have same element, active lineup, and same element. So we want to drop this same element for same type. Yeah, okay. Let's register my team here. Okay. So same element. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's this same element, it's this, and then same element, same type, poison element or register. Yes. Request complete. Wait. Okay. Extract. Alright, that's registered, so let's go back to the Challenger world and check that out. Real quick before we are done for the day. I have been added, and what Discord have added me? This Discord. Ah. I see. Okay, so I need to go back to the Mystic Frontier thing. And now in theory, if I go... What? How the fuck does this work? Is it because I logged off that it selected me? Oh my god, how does this work, man? Wait, where is the team that I used? I'm so confused. Did it unselect my team on the other side, and that's what's... You have to stay logged in while this is happening to do this? Is this what just happened to me? Let's go see. Did I just get screwed on this team now? No, my team is still registered. Okay. I don't understand how this works, man. This shit's so confusing right now. Like, what happened to my results from the other team? Do I need to be logged in for the entire thing or something? I need to go look at the discords and just figure this out because I'm so confused right now how this works. I love how little people are doing this, that there's not even comments about this shit. Okay, well now I'm like, do I just stay logged? And like, I need to just sit here and wait and see. Anyways, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. I'll give you guys an answer in Discord of what's happening with this and like figuring it out, because obviously I have no idea what's going on. But that's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We'll be doing the group bossing stuff and all that jazz, so, and then we'll be tapping. We'll have a bit of messos on this server. Probably have like 60 bill by that point. And we'll see what happens. Maybe I get some taps, maybe I get nothing. You never know. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Give me a follow on Twitch if you're on the Twitch side of things and you haven't already followed if you enjoy the content. Same thing on the YouTube side of things. Give me a like and a sub over there. Here's the Discord link as always. And here is the Discord link on YouTube. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!